Oh. Interesting. Sorry, there's a UI element that got changed and I didn't know. So I just thought it was interesting. Thought it was interesting. But yeah, I'm playing Starfield now. Playing Starfield. I had to lower the graphics a bit just to get my model working at the same time, but you know. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know why I'm actually going into space. I could have fast traveled for the planet. But that's okay. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine.
We're locking into enemy's jump drive
Oh.
offline.
Hello? Ooh. There we go.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Who is that? Oh, it's a Freestar. Freestar Collective people. Okay. Yeah, they kind of have a little chance here.
Concentrate fire.
Ooh. Guess we're about out of range. Oh, they got nothing. They're done. They're done. Can I? Ooh. Nope, nope, there's no hailing this guy. He's very dead.
Fancy flying, stranger. Please respond. We weren't expecting so many ecliptic vessels. I think we had it covered. But I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
To repair parts, credits would be pretty salvage rights are enough for me. Credits would be appreciated.
Of course. I can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
That was cool. Oh, I lie. That was kind of cool. Chip parts work. Did I just take all of this? I don't think I need to. I need to. Yeah, sadly I couldn't help this guy, but sadly I couldn't help this guy. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Epic 90s kid. How are you doing today? Okay, okay. It's good. Ah, here we go. Ship parts. Let's see here. I've been playing through Starfield for the new update coming out soon. I want to beat the main quest before it comes out, because I haven't beaten the main quest yet. I played this game for a little bit. I never actually beat the main quest. I'm not going to spend time salvaging all this. I'm not going to spend all the time salvaging this. What is this? Tried to get this game as I love Fallout and Skyrim, but I just couldn't get it. Honestly, I was the same. Honestly, I was the same. For the longest time, I could not get into this game. At all. But for some reason now, I'm having fun with it. And I don't know what it is. For the longest time, I had no idea why, but I just didn't like Starfield. And it seemed like a game I would like, but I just didn't like it. But for some reason, I'm having fun with it now.
Drive spinning down. Systems green.
I don't know. Maybe it's just the,
Excuse me.
Oh.
Do you have a minute? Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company.
I'm trying to find a game to zone into right now, but depression is hindering that. Ah, that's unfortunate.
I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute. I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium.
I don't know if I... No.
I understand. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is...
Okay. Okay.
This is taking longer than usual.
Okay.
So, do you have any hobbies?
Partially, I'm a jack of all. Like a space travel keeps me busy.
A workaholic. I get it. I knew plenty of those at Mast. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
Ah. Okay. Unfortunate. Alright, find the artifact. Yeah, I'm wondering it's because the new update is out. It's finally giving me like a reason to play this game.
Hey. Yeah? I'm more than ready.
Let's take Sarah with me. I could fit more people on this ship.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
What is it, Sarah?
I wanted to talk to you, but the Starborn's technology is...
I wasn't really that impressed.
Are you out of your mind? You do understand. This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own.
Could be?
I've learned so much from them.
I think it's more than could be.
That's what disturbs me. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appear. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what?
Ooh. That great. Yeah, I took the serpent's brace for this. I'm a serpent person.
Interesting. Though I feel there's a more scientific reason behind their existence. No offense, of course. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a
Could be some type of alien. I think they're angels. I think they're time travelers.
No, not time travelers. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of... Whatever the case may be.
Why do you think they call themselves Starborn?
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars.
This is true.
Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway.
Make every effort to learn about them.
Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal.
We'll help you every step of the way.
Thank you. I really... You know, it's funny.
Well,
When I was a little girl, I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me.
I have a few things I'd love to whisper in your ear right now. No, when I ask your response to this. Oh.
Although I'm flattered. Well then,
Okay, cool.
just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn.
Okay. Let's go. Is that the artifact? Okay, that's where the artifact is. She looks very sad. She does look kind of sad. I did also have to turn down the, I had to turn down the graphics of this game because it didn't work with my, my model. It didn't work with my model. Much like Helldivers. It doesn't work with my model. But I turned the graphics down and it works, so good. What do you mean was that me, Sarah? You can literally see me firing the gun. You can literally see me firing the gun.
Your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
Okay. Thank you, invisible wall around that tower. Alright, he's dead. Ooh, somebody got a nice shot on, like a shot on me. Okay, where's that other... Where's my log gamer? I've got a lot of weapons in my inventory. My log gamer. There it is. This is a big gun.
I'm going to end you.
Sarah, I need you to get out of the way.
Running away, eh?
Yep.
Let's do this.
Sarah? What cover are you hiding behind? You're not, there's no cover there. Oh my god. Where's my, yeah, here we go. Personal atmosphere. This'll help. Okay. Ooh.
Show me what you've got.
Okay. You close that door.
Let's do this.
Where did I put? 3, right? Yes, it is. Oh, no, you got him. You already got him. Oh! Alright. Where'd it? I should put this in slot 2 actually now, because it does so much more damage than everything else. Okay, that's an interesting decision you made there. Where are you? There's more of you somewhere. There you are. Nice. That's Sarah. That's Sarah. Okay. We don't have to shoot her. She's a friend. She is friend. Thank you, Bethesda. Very cool. Look on here. Dead guy. Turrets control. Too late. Too late. Alright. Ah, here we go. It's is the entrance outside? Building. Find a way to open that door. I guess. I never use grenades. Scam. Oh, here's the door controls. It's right in front of me. Right in front of my face. Mine is very low grav. Well, Sarah, I guess you're waiting outside. Never mind, you're gonna teleport through this door when I open it. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Lots of people slinking about.
Looks like the last of them.
Have I ever told you that your streams feel very welcoming? No, but thank you. I have never heard that before. Thank you, though. I'm glad. Ah. Come here.
Bring it on!
Man, he is running. Sarah? This is not good cover. Sarah, you look creepy. Well, they are. Thank you. Thank you very much. Glad. I'm very glad. What up? Alright. Let's go wipe these clowns off the face of the earth. Oh! Hello. The rest of yous. Oh, now you're approaching. Now you're approaching. Okay. Oh, hi. Dude? How'd that work out for you? Oh, he had a naval cutlass. That's cool. That's cool. That's a cool weapon. Blade of Ecliptic Pack. What? Okay. We don't really care about that. Take that, though. Back. Take that. Cutlass. This. Use. Alright. Down here? No. Not down here. Not down here. There we go. That was cool. Ooh, I have a Silence Grendel for this. What am I stuck on? There we go. Oh, he's very dead. Exceedingly, in fact, one might argue. You don't want to come around that corner. Okay. I guess that just didn't work. That's fine. I'd say okay. Oops, wrong button. Correct button. Ooh, he's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead. Now he's dead. Ooh. He's gone. Eh. Thrown weapons are really not my thing in this game. Really in any game, if I'm being honest. Some enemies on the mark, but I don't see them on them. Oh. Down there. I should check that guy who is like level 18. Oh, I don't have the boost pack to get back up there like that. Ah, the boost pack. Ooh. Ooh. It's not much better than what I have, I don't think. You're alright with me. So here? Got this. Did you pick? What's a knife? Okay. That is indeed a knife. Oh, this is locked. Okay. Cool. Not that. Okay, that works there. That would leave just there. That one. Oh. Although that would also work there. These are tricky. These are a little bit tricky in this game. Admittedly. Can trip you up. There. Leaves. That leaves. Let's fit in other configurations here. Just that one. That one. What about this guy? This looks like it doesn't fit in this level. It does fit on this next level. That's good. That's good. We just did that one. It's there. What's that? What is this? But that would leave one. So that can't be it. So there's 7 on this ring. I need 7 prongs. Eight prongs. I was wrong. Need 8 prongs. Hold on. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't. Hang on. That. That. Ha! There goes one. All right. That there. Boom. Boom. Beautiful. We did it. We picked the lock. Very excited. This leads me back to the first area, doesn't it? Doesn't it? That was a flanking position. Alright. Lockpicking was always my favorite skill. I was always more of a hacking person, honestly. I was always more of a hacking person, to be honest, but I think lockpicking in this game is actually not that bad. The lockpicking in this game, because they combined lockpicking. Hacking is your second? Nice. Yeah, they combined the lockpicking and the hacking in this game into like one minigame. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. If you take your time with it. Oh. They're usually going to be pretty good. Okay, they're all down there. Oh, there he is. That's one dead motherfucker. Oh, he's behind a rock. Nice. Oh boy! That wasn't what we were supposed to do. That wasn't what we were hoping to do with that. Alright. There you are. Peek. 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 Alright. Alright. Is everybody here? Yep. Just Sarah. What's over this way? Ah, yes. The side cave. Beautiful. Ah, ah, ah. There we go. Idiot. Ooh, I am hurting. Nice epic music. Here we go. Pow. Give it to me. All right. I think that's going to complete the collection. Sensor contact. Eh? Your contact? I'm gonna check this out. Because I don't know what this is. Never seen this before.
Time for a nap before we leave?
We're literally here. Oh. What's this? Hello? This is curious. Why am I...
Solid docking job there.
I don't know why my body dipped beneath the stream. Alright, let's board this ship. Let's see what's here. Bring the shotgun. Out the right door. Oh, here we go. Radioactive gas. Interesting. Well, now we know why they died. Last request. Notes. Nice note. Please turn my ID, my family at the House of Enlightenment in the well. I hope finding out what happened will give them peace. Alright, cool. How about the ship you got here? I know it's filled with toxic gas. However, big. Safe up here. Credits. Oh. Pilots. Can I... Not authorized pilot. Alright. Radiation sickness. Hey, the ship took water. It was the captain's responsibility. Fortunate. I don't want to say I've given up. The situation should be Pickup's computer network is down. Most crews too sick for that. Okay. Roll rods. Repair the ship. You can have the materials to craft one. Okay. Do you not know if you have a frickin' fuel cell? Like a nuclear fuel rod on your ship? You would assume you would know you had one of those. Just lying around. Good to me. But I guess that's why he's captain of the pickup and I'm not. Okay. Her computer? What? I have ship parts. Should.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Okay. Ah, ship parts. That's fine. I won't be encumbered very long. Okay. Control rod. What do I need to build a control rod? I need to build one of these. I can't even. I can't even. It's not even a thing that can be built. I mean, it did say that there could be one on the ship. That could be like a red herring. Could be a red herring. I found ship parts. Maybe there's one in the storage crate. One of the best things is the skeleton key. The skeleton key is such a cool item. It's such a cool item. It's kind of a shame in Skyrim that you have to give it up. Kind of a shame you have to give it up. Well, I guess technically you don't have to. There's a control rod. Oh. Take over the ship? Sure. That's the jump seat. Never completed that quest. I kept the key way too useful. Yeah. Although in Skyrim it's not as bad because you can get like a lot of lockpicks, and the lockpicking minigame in Skyrim is not the lockpicking minigame in Oblivion. The lockpicking minigame in Oblivion was a little bit more difficult. But then again, okay, undock. Do I just get this ship now? Is it just mine? Am I just gonna leave the frontier to its fate? Take the ship with me? Whoa, 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 okay. Oh. Ah! Ah! Stop. No, stop, stop, stop. Where's the planet? I'm gonna blow up my own ship. Why would I do that? Why would I ever do that? Is there a planet here? Yes. Okay. Well, I got a new ship! Hooray!
Beginning landing chapter.
Now have a home ship. Here for some ships out of your fleet. Choose ships your fleet you have left behind. From there you can... Okay. This is a big ship. My god, this is a much bigger ship. What the... Okay. Let's get up. Let's, This is interesting. Oh, all the corpses are still here, though. That's a bit awkward, honestly. It's just a little bit awkward that all the scientists' corpses are still hanging around, but... You know how it is. You know how it is. Outside. Okay.
Another soup walk, eh? Good. Let's have some fun.
This is a big ship. Huh. Well, I'm not complaining. Free ship. Presumably it's that temple there. Presumably it's over here. Okay. On my way. That's definitely the temple, yeah. Water! Whoa! Huh. Interesting. Look at that. Did you? Hang on. Oh, I thought he racked the shotgun. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought he racked the shotgun. Yeah, here we go. Up. Okay. I wonder if I get attacked in here. Wow. Where's the last one? Yeah. Alright. I have bad posture, that's why I keep dipping. Alright! Here we go. What's this? Oh.
Exploring ruins, uncovering the mysteries of the universe. This is exactly what Constellation is all about.
What unlock? Solar flare! Oh. Interesting. Okay, I've sent star stuff there. Gravity waves at 4. 6 will be solar flare. Hope there's an enemy here. Hey! Oh. Oh, I'm dying. That was close. That was very close. This guy's actually dangerous. Oh, that didn't hit. Yes, you're gonna get killed by Sarah. Alright. That was close. I actually really almost ate it there. What ammo does this thing use? 43 Ultra Mag. I have to get more rounds for that. I'm probably gonna stop at a store someplace. Maybe also sell some of my other guns. Oh. And look at the ship though, too. Man, this thing is big. Very unaerodynamic, I might add, as well. Very unaerodynamic. Look here. Oh yeah, it's a little bit of a different thing in there. Less crew as well. Alright. It's fast traveling time. Fast traveling time. I never found out what the sensor contact was, but okay. That's fine. Oh. Wait. Quest. Missions. Oh. Might as well go add those artifacts to the collection. Because, I mean, do you think the Millennium Falcon was aerodynamic? No, no, and it doesn't have to be. That's the kind of cool thing, right? Because it's in space. It doesn't have to be aerodynamic. It doesn't have to be aerodynamic. Well, I mean, you just have to be able to get it out of the atmosphere. As long as you can get out of the atmosphere, who cares if it's aerodynamic, you know? So I actually think it's kind of cool when you have spacecraft that's not aerodynamic.
Walter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Nah.
How far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Why wouldn't it be worth it? That was so inspiring.
Theo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
X-Wings seem aerodynamic? They do! They're also more like fighters, though. So they're supposed to kind of be, I guess, in low grav as well. Like with fighting within atmospheres. Because the Millennium Falcon's more of like a smuggler ship. They're also a lot smaller. They're also a lot smaller, so... yeah. Now, TIE Fighters don't really seem that aerodynamic. They have wings and stuff, but... well, I mean, they have rounded bodies. They have rounded bodies. It's not like they're big squares.
Exactly. When the universe presents us with a threat, we can't afford to run away.
Damn, everyone
We need to
like that.
Stay in the fight.
Damn, everyone like
Sorry,
that.
I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize.
What about the weird ass ship Jango Fett flies? Yeah, that thing is not aerodynamic.
But I have a favor to ask. Lot of
The
people
opposite of
believe
aerodynamic.
has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done.
Oh dear.
Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Actually, Jango Fett's ship is probably the least aerodynamic spacecraft in Star Wars, I would think. This one, at least that I can think of. It's literally the opposite of aerodynamic.
Console parts, replacement wires that have burned out. Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Aster.
Okay.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Have you ever seen Spaceballs? Yes, it's been a long time, but I have watched Spaceballs before. But it has been a long time.
You helping Vladimir when you can.
Okay.
We can't find more artifacts without the eye.
But yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen Spaceballs. That was a fun movie. Spaceballs one's not, that is also true. It is also not very aerodynamic. It is also not very aerodynamic. I think I have, how many temples do I have left? 4. Oh, I have a lot more undiscovered temple. Jesus. Okay. There's a lot of powers in this game. I thought that there were not very many. I don't know why I thought there were not very many. What is... That's not what I'm looking for. Where am I going? There. That place. The gun place. What's happening now is happening now. We're in the now. Yeah, it's been so long since I've seen Spaceballs. I don't even know how long it's been. I don't even think I was an adult the last time I watched Spaceballs. There it is. All right. We need 45 Ultramag. 43 Ultramag.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. I'd much rather have someone comfortable with their purchase than some mythical best possible buy.
Okay.
I'm sure you already know, only the finest...
That's cool. All right, sell time. Sell you some weapons. This would be a really good gun, actually, if I modify it. I'll sell this. I'll sell this. Want that. Want that. This is a basic Urban Eagle. All-time favorite comedy? One of my favorite scenes is Who's He? He's an a-hole. And his cousin, he's an a-hole too, sir. How far am I in the main quest? I am at the point where I have to go and upgrade the eye. I am at the point where I have to go upgrade the eye now. So that's what I'm getting ready to do. I should just sell this drum beat. I've never used it. Never used it. What do you need for this? 43 Ultra Mag. Ammo. 43 Ultra Mags. Good. I might as well buy the 45 ACP while I'm here. Yeah, I've been doing like the temples and stuff and getting the powers. But I did just get the quest where I'm supposed to go help the eye, but I have 2 more power from beyond quests I kind of want to do first. I am interested in those. I actually didn't know there were powers in this game. I had no idea that this was a thing. Which is funny. Because I put like 100 hours in Starfield without knowing that there were powers in the game. Space Dragon Shouts. Yeah, exactly. It's Space Dragon Shouts. And I had no idea that this was a thing. Like, none at all. And I know that the quests to get them aren't exactly stimulating. But they're very interesting. I wonder where the temple is. I hope it won't be hard to find. I hope... I hope it, I hope it won't be hard to find. But you never know. You never know. That? That loses its charm really quick? Yeah. Hear me out, if your Starfield character is just your Skyrim character 500 years in the future, that would be interesting. There's a mod that makes you just have to enter the temples and not do the weird flying around stuff. I might get that. Because I did, after I found out the powers, I did a little bit of research on this game, and I know that you, like, upgrade them now. I now know that you have to upgrade these. And, it sounds like you have to do these temples a lot. And I don't hate this now. One of the few you downloaded. The only way to upgrade was to do them again for each power? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Lovecraft is pretty cool. I agree. The new thing on the 7th makes it easier. Interesting. I'll have to see what that is. Oh, I have my light out. Oh, here it is. Make the note. Make the note. No. I got caught up in his blades. Star S is something like that you used to just upgrade when you collect enough in combat. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Let's go. Ah! Whoa, God! Oh my God. Oh my God. Did that come through on the stream? Or was that my headset? I just got a bunch of static. I just had a bunch of static. So, oh my God. Okay, that's my headset. My headset must be dying then. My headset must be dying then. My headset must be dying then. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's really bad. Oh my God, that's really bad. Hang on, hang on a second. Wow. It's a weird hum and overly dramatic music, but that's normal. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm getting on my end. That's not what I'm getting on my end. Oh God. It's bad. All right, my headset has officially died, I think. It was funny because my headset was dying and I got a new one. And then all of a sudden my headset wasn't dying. I think now it's officially dead. But I have earbuds I'm going to put in. Give me 1 second. Alright, hopefully this worked. This will be a quick fix. Temporary fix. Which one of these is from my right ear? Oh, this is the left ear one. This is the right ear one. Alright. Oh, that didn't work either. I think I use the most of the ones that refill your stamina, oxygen, and the one that gathers rocks. Interesting. Okay. I might have to restart the game. Let's see if this fixes it. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, I have to do a restart. I have to do a restart. It's oh boy. Oh boy. I'm glad that's not coming through on stream, because that would be really bad. I'm very glad that's not coming through on stream. Because that's was very, very loud. Alright, let's hope that this works now. Let's hope that restarting fixed it. Oh boy. That was not good. What did you take the starting? Okay, so for starting traits. Oh god, that did not fix it. What is going on? Hang on. Okay. Are my headphones just dead? Hang on a second. Huh. I wonder if my speakers are dead. Oh. Test something. Not gonna test it now. This game took kid stuff, hero worship, and the one where bounty hunters are trying to kill you. Okay, so I took kid stuff, hero worship, and then I took dream home, and then I added serpent's embrace via console. Added serpent's embrace via console. I have to test something real quick. I need a noise. Well, if many years ago I would say reset the plug, you're probably right. Yeah, stand by. Sorry about this. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on the away screen. But I'm not gonna mute the mic. Where? Okay. Alright, I unplugged and plugged it back in. Let's do a test. Do a test real quick. I'm gonna open up one of my videos and watch it and see if the sound comes in all crazy on my end. Let's see this one. See if the sound comes through. All right, we're gonna try some shit. All right, that fixed it. Yep, that fixed it. Good call. Good call. Thank you. All right, we're back. We're back. Thank you very much for that. That was a good call. Okay, close that. Back to Starfield. It's Starfield. Thank you for following, by the way, Cthulhu Collector. All right, let's get this all set up here. Get this all set up here. We should be good to go now. We should be good to go now. Okay, we're good to go now. All right, that was a. All right. That was funny though. That was funny. That was hilarious. Because I was just listening to the regular sounds and the regular music, and it just all of a sudden massive static just at the highest volume. I'm a very infrequent Twitch watcher, only when it's slow at work. Understandable. Understandable. Boop. Well, if you ever miss a stream and you want to check VODs, I do have a YouTube channel that I multi-stream to that will have basically all my VODs on it. Whoa! Alright, buddy. Oh god, I died. Jesus. I don't think that's the first time I've died in this game. Frequent Twitches don't really have any friends. It's only about the social interaction I get. Oh. Yeah. That happens sometimes. Sometimes you just don't know a lot of people, you know? Ooh. No companions to catch bullets for you? Sarah's supposed to be here somewhere. Sarah's supposed to be here somewhere. Ah. Later, nerd. Where's dog me when you need him? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a lot of real life friends either. I've got a couple of them. Why am I fast traveling from here when I can just fast travel from here? Hold on. Where's the next one? Where's the next one? There we go. Wally Epsilon. I have a lot of status effects, apparently. Frostbite's the only one that's not going away. Do I have a thing for Frostbite? Oh, you and I can... Okay. Oh, here we go. Heal paste does. Beautiful. Oh, I can just go here and then click this. And then click this. There we are. Oh. Okay. Nope. Oh, planet map. Scanner anomaly. Let's go. Big ship, it is. Funny thing is I actually found this like 10-15 minutes ago. Like right before you showed up. Does it have all the crafting? I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. It has a ship crafting, a weapon crafting, and one of the manufacturer things. But yeah, I just found this thing in open space. I just found this floating in space. It had a bunch of corpses inside of it, and then after I put in a reactor, it just let me keep it. So that was cool. Also, Sarah apparently isn't following me anymore. I don't know how that happened. We've been discussing how the ship is not... Yeah, the ship's not aerodynamic. I know that one is kind of a maze. It is a little bit, yeah. But yeah, we've been discussing how it's not really aerodynamic, but it kind of doesn't have to be, because, you know, it's a spaceship. It goes in outer space. I'm gonna assume this is the temple. I'm just gonna assume this is the temple. I'm pretty sure yeah, this is the temple. This is the temple. Actually, also, I'm gonna equip a different gun to 2, and then I'm gonna put this on, like, 9. I spend way too much time in the ship design screen when I get the credits. The ship building in this game is so good. It's so good. The Jedi Temple. Yeah. Starborn Temple, I guess. Starborn Temple, I guess. This is actually a better gun damage-wise. But yeah, the shipbuilding system in this game is so good. It's honestly might be the best part about it. Honestly might be the best part about this game. Favorite cockpit is the one with the huge bay windows. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know the one you're talking about. All the seats are in 2 back rooms for the crew. Oh, I might not know which one you're talking about actually now. Because that doesn't sound that familiar. That doesn't sound that familiar. I might actually not know what you're talking about. It's round. Yeah, maybe. I might know what you're talking about. I might know which one you're talking about. Because I think there's a ship that one of the ships that the pirates have that you can acquire. Connect at the back, not the underside. I think I know the one you're talking about now. It's rounded and it connects at the back. I think I know the one you're talking about. But I don't remember its name either. Not the 2-level one from Titan. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't even check what power I got from the last one. What the protective shield. Oh. Interesting. Oh, these have little symbols on the side. Okay, I never noticed that before. All right. All right. Creator's Piece. Kill your foes with a silent calm, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. Oh. Curious. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Hey, new. Ooh. Oh boy. Did Sarah finally make it? No. Need this again. Oh boy. Got him. Maybe reassign your crew on the ship and talk to her. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go to the eye. And then when I'm there, I'm gonna see if she's here. I'm gonna see if she's still with me even. She might not even be with me anymore. Oh. Yay! Yeah, once I dock with here, I'm gonna see where she's at. I dock with here, I'm gonna see where she's at. Let's get up. All right. See where she's hiding. Always need to follow to haul junk for you. You know, I've underutilized followers as carrying things. I actually have hero worship, so I have the adoring fan on the ship too, so. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's because yeah. She's not even here. Wow, she did get okay. He annoys me so much I made a really crappy base and all by himself. Funny. Oh yeah, she's completely gone. She's completely gone from this list. Interesting. Alright. Huh. I must have never reassigned her. I must have just had her as a companion. Well. Alright, whatever. So one small hut with a bed, nothing else on an airless moon. That's funny. I have Heller and Lynn are basically in the same situation, but they're not like. Oh.
Miss coming up here. You should visit Platform often. Down in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things.
Okay.
This scanning equipment needs to be installed. I could use your help.
Okay.
If you could help me install these parts. Some of these seem to be extra adapters from older tech.
Yeah, you still happy to see me, yep.
I think we're done. Thank you again. I'm just going to check a few more things.
Oh, maybe she's here because this is this quest. Maybe that's why she's here.
Nice work. Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there?
Test.
Now that is...
Yeah, that's why. It was this was this quest.
Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
That was the point. That was the thing.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. If you color the wrong wires. Station showing red.
Oh. How bad is it?
Bad.
Oh.
Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but...
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
Oh.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Well, what's the other matter, Vlad?
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition.
Oh.
Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
Guessing you won't hand it over either.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
Oh. Think we steal it?
Left the life of a Jacobons behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Barrett with you on this one.
Ooh.
You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
I'm ready to hunt now.
Catch a smile out there.
I took Bounty Hunter. I was actually the point, well actually, the name of my character is, does it show it? Bounty Bob. So the goal was to make a bounty hunter. A gunslinging, the most generic gunslinging bounty hunter. You're with me, right, Barrett?
Sure. I've got him.
Alright, cool. Let's go. But bounty hunter is a good start, from what I understand. Because, actually, I should actually invest in some stuff. Can I finally get piloting? Yeah. It is, yeah. Well, you get boost pack piloting and targeting control systems, which I'm gonna be honest with you, I think all three of these level 1s should be like base kit to the game. I don't think these should be locked behind perks. Jetpack and ship stuff, yeah. I think none of these should be, none of the level 1s for these should be locked behind perks, in my opinion. I never used it, even though I never really use it, but I mean, I never really had it before. Oh, you know what? Did I? No, not yet. But this I can upgrade. That's a funny picture. That's a funny picture. Okay. Let's get out of here. Send me to the cockpit.
Now, where did I leave my cozy slippers? Maybe I didn't bring them.
Shut up, Barrett. Alright. Okay. Nope. Let's go! Oh wow, this thing jumps fast. This thing is a fast grab drive. Oh god. I like that. I like fast grab drives. Oh, this thing... Most of the powers. There we go. Listen. A business.
No one uninvited boards this cow. Captain's orders.
I just wanted to see it for myself.
The captain does love letterers. No sales right now.
No.
I hear you.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Maybe we can work something.
Hey.
All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
All right.
Got my attention, Captain.
Time to dock. Ooh, we almost collided. We almost collided. Ooh, that would have been funny. All right, let's get on board. Okay. Ah, there we go. We can equip a different pistol for this. I don't think these people are going to be that crazy. There we go. Actually. Yeah, that's fine. Wash your damn hands.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
This second. This was a party ship and I'm here to party.
Oh god, the captain's gonna love you. Just what I need. 2 blowhards.
Hello. Excuse me. 3 blowhards.
Go on then.
Nice.
Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
Alright. I'm not gonna tip my hand. I know that probably doesn't matter, but... Speaking of bribery, can I upgrade? I need to put more into this. Then I'll be able to... Okay, finally, I can do intimidation, negotiation. There we go. Because I do want to get ship command, is it? Yeah, I want ship command. I want that perk. That perk real bad. Alright. Interesting. Ooh. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet. Still looking around. That is locked. Locked. We'll go talk to the captain first. Maybe. Ah. This place is a bit of a maze, too. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, wow.
Hey.
Huh.
You meet Vadak yet? captain's right hand. Never seen a man so
Okay. Quick save.
You know, if it were up to me, we wouldn't let people on the ship we haven't vetted personally.
Ah, I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway.
Nick Valentine, why are you doing that accent?
Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Ah, but my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
Small peek.
Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
Yeah, well, you're the boss, so.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, you do have a point. Now, no need to be insulting.
Got him. Got him.
Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor.
Talk
Why
to
do you
Petrov.
need a special
His
vault?"
gloriousness will guide you.
Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere.
You're an interesting person.
So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks.
Yeah, there's alien creatures on
Of
board the
course,
ship.
there was the time I
Captain calls it
accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we
I already saw you.
wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
Okay. Interesting.
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
Power you don't deserve.
Why, yes, he did.
I'll pay for it.
Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
We're not pirates, Petrov. We're explorers. who might do a bit of piracy on the side as a hobby sometimes.
Piracy one, but I need that artifact.
I'm afraid not. I'm easy. Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
Would it help if I said we needed it for
Okay.
scientific research?
All right, Petrov. You want to see what happens if I grab the artifact? What's in here? Might as well get this mannequin out. Nah. Well, Petrov, tried to work with you. Hang on. I'm braining.
Don't you forget.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
The captain's word is good.
Done! Stand down, everyone!
That's funny.
Let a nice pirate pass.
All right.
Get out now.
Okay, I won't steal any more of your stuff. I won't steal any more.
Gonna forget this.
All right, let's go. What? No. Last time I did that, it was much bloodier. That was funny. That was funny. Yeah, that was kind of a pushover moment there for him. Kind of knocked him out. All right, here we go. Nah, we're on our way out. That was funny. That was really funny.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for.
You talked a big game. You like shotguns? Shotguns are cool. Yeah. Shotguns are cool. They're fun in this game, too. I've used them before. They're pretty fun in this game. Is the way out? Yeah, this will take us there, I think.
Take what you want, then get lost.
Alright. Oh. Ah! Here it is. Shotguns and that mining laser get used a lot. Really? I've never used the mining laser in combat, actually. Believe it or not. I've never used the mining laser in combat. Alright, let's undock, and then let's... Let's put more power on our grav drive here. It's better when you get energy weapon stuff maxed out. Interesting. Yeah, I've never really considered utilizing it. I have a bounty with the United Colonies now? Wonderful. Wonderful. Just pay it off. I could do that. If you have the cash. I definitely have the cash. It's only 500.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will be forced to open fire. All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized.
It won't even let me. Okay. Okay. I assumed that it would allow me to dock with the ship. I assumed incorrectly. See, this is where free lanes is probably going to be very good.
Respond immediately or we will be forced to open. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
Okay.
Smart decision. Stand by to be boarded and transferred.
Side quest, apparently. One of the reasons I put the key out?
So many of these fine folks join SysDef due to tragic
I'm
circumstances.
telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss. I'm your ticket out of the mess you've gotten yourself into.
Okay.
That's all you need to know for now. Not this time. So, let me see what we're working with here. It appears you spent several years as a bounty hunter. That type of background will get you quite far around here. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
That pretty much covers it.
Good. You'll find that I'm a stickler for details, and I'd hate to discover that your file is incomplete. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UCC.
You kidnap people.
Actually, that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch out a bit, broaden our horizons. UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet.
Oh.
That convict is where you enter the picture.
Oh, so this is a alternate way of starting this quest line. Interesting. Interesting. I've done the I've done the Crimson Fleet quest line before. I really like it. I think it's one of the best quest lines Bethesda's ever written, in my opinion. I think it's very good. That's interesting. I didn't know that you could. This is actually really cool.
No, you don't.
Interesting.
Yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship.
I didn't know that this was a thing.
We barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
They want to make it hard to miss. Yeah.
If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means losses, heavy losses, that the United Colonies can't afford.
Sounds personal.
It doesn't matter how I feel. I'm simply doing what's best for the security of the United Colonies. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
Usually in the UC Navy just to get the good guns for the ships. Yeah, they do have pretty good weapons. I usually do it just for the Crimson Fleet quest, honestly. I really like this quest line. I think it's very good. I think it's very, very well done. You can't get away with that now.
Well, first of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the vigilance. Wipe the slate clean. Better still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any costs that the operation will incur. Or, you can throw all that away and end up back in jail with a hefty... Of course you have a choice. So, what do you say?
Yep.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Oh, Barrett!
Alright, let's go.
Why did Barrett get to sit out? Barrett was with me when I shot the guy 6 times in the chest.
Instead of serving the time. Gotta be the commander's new mole, huh? Infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. And since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Mm-hmm. Ever side with the pirates? Yes, I did actually. I think, actually, yeah, I was gonna make a video on it and I just never got around to it. But the first time I did it, I sided with the pirates and I was gonna side with not the pirates, but I just never got around to it.
This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikonde should be waiting for you.
But yeah, it's a very good quest line. It's a very good quest line. I think it's incredibly well done. And it's actually really interesting that there's alternate ways to start it now.
Hello.
Well, not now. There's probably always was a way to start this, but it's interesting that there's alternate ways to start it.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
This is me shooting my way off this person's ship now.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Yeah.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden. One of their... She works for the Trade Authority in... You'd better hope so. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson, that's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian...
Mm-hmm. For Dwayne, I'll get it done.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability...
I'll do my best.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, as an undercover operative for UC SysDef, allow yourself to stray too far off the path.
I see the course.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence. Now.
Yep.
Dismissed.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Lady.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that if you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating...
I understand.
Well, you better. Commander Akande's... I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything.
Alright.
For the sake of the settled systems, that minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand.
As much as I can
That's
find.
all we're asking. Oh, before you go, Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each
The only way that I operate.
Yes. Commander Akande mentioned that when he proposed the idea. Lucky you. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bode. That should do it.
Alright. If we get caught.
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security,
Yeah.
so... Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the bound... Well, I don't think any...
Alright.
Let me know if you need anything else.
I might just get rid of the Aurora and then go back to the main quest, honestly. Might just get rid of the Aurora and then go back to the main quest. Oops. This is a really cool looking ship. Empty room. Oh. Okay. I do like that. I like this cockpit. It's got a nice view to it. Got a nice view to it. Go to Sidonia. Oh! Sidonia's on Mars. Why can't I find Mars? Oh, okay, we're already around Mars. Alright. Cool. Cool! Do-do-do. 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 Okay.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
Oh, you know what? I don't have much experience with this game. Do the pirates raid ships? Yes. And you can join them. And you can also raid the ships. It's actually kind of it's actually pretty interesting. While I'm here... Where's my guy?
Hey there. I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent. It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work giving the lines.
Is he not here?
Honest work.
Oh.
Hey, I get them.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years.
Huh.
This life ain't easy, but...
There he is!
Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew?
Yeah, man.
Okay, I'm game. I could use a break from the Sol system.
I like this guy. I always like to bring him with me.
Give me a few to get my things together, then I'll get to work. See you in the space lanes, Captain.
I always liked that character. Alright, Trade Authority. But yeah, being a pirate in this game is actually pretty cool.
If you're here to buy or sell, you...
Unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
Well, hang on there. We haven't even started to negotiate yet.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering.
Alright.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember...
Glad we could put things into perspective.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
No, Barrett. No. Alright. Back to this place. Mr. Camp!
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you.
Okay.
Okay.
Burr should make a spin-off of Sea of Thieves called Sky of Thieves, just a sci-fi version of the game. They should. That'd be really cool.
Shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Oh, yeah, Void Crew exists. Void Crew is a game that's kind of like, you don't fight against other players, you don't fight PvP, but it's, Void Crew is an interesting game like that. There's also Jump Space. Jump Space is also a game where you're in a spaceship and you have a crew of people. And they're really cool. Yeah, I was always, the group of friends that I have, we play Void Crew occasionally. I'm always the captain. I do, a pilot and stuff. No problem.
Right down to business. And no small talk. I like it.
That wasn't part of our deal. But I bet you're about to say it's a non-negotiable addendum.
As a matter of fact, yes. Yes, I am. Non-negotiable addendum. I like that. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
I stopped playing Sea of Thieves because I got sick of playing with people who thought it was just so funny to be toxic and raid every ship possible. Yeah, I never got into it because of PvP stuff. Honestly, I'm not like a super fan of PvP in games like that. Believe it or not, I actually really like Skull and Bones though. I played Skull and Bones and actually really liked it.
Perfect.
I still kind of play it occasionally.
I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable looking guy in the entire place.
Haven't played Skull and Bones? It's not a very popular game. I've played EVE Online for years. What about oh god, no. Oh, that sounds horrible. I thought about playing EVE Online as well, but nah, I don't know, man. There's a miner that we're looking for. It's only fun in large groups. And I love Borderlands. You ever really get into Borderlands 4? Yeah, Borderlands 4, go play Dota. I've never played Dota either. Yeah, Borderlands 4 is a fun game, but it's just, I don't know. I honestly have I have the same feeling about Borderlands 4 that I have about this game, honestly, where it just feels like something was missing. It's like a job, just spaceships and spreadsheets, yeah. Yeah. Quick save.
Something I can help.
Hit collect.
Adler Kemp. Adler, you said? Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Adler. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check.
League of Legends is pretty toxic too. I've heard that. I've never played League either, but I've heard that.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Technically, there are several natural geologic phenomena that can stimulate the blood effect.
Tired of playing games.
What games? Why are you doing this to me?
Heed my advice, don't play any MOBA ever. I'm doing a pretty good job with not playing MOBAs.
Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know. Well, no. Please. Tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
All right. Beautiful. All right. Back to Adler. Adler, I think, means eagle in German, by the way. Then there's a Crown Jewel Toxic COD. Rather forget that game even exists. It's been a while since I've played a Call of Duty game.
Have something for me?
Here it is.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was going to be a problem anymore.
You got the message.
Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I could get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with...
You think they can handle me? I still think that Eve thrives on preying on other players. It's built into the economy. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the reasons that I never got involved in Eve. It's always funny when the article comes out and actually is just like, we banned 500,000 accounts for cheating. Yeah, that's something they gotta do. That's something they gotta do.
I'm interested. Come on. You're not shopping for real, so can you handle? That's what I'm talking about.
Never understood the cheating part, you don't actually win? Yeah. Well, they feel like they win.
I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
They think they're winners until they're IP banned? Yeah.
Always nice to be back in the Broken Spear.
Oops. Oh, she's right over there. This would be better with 3 lanes.
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like it. So, big shot. I hear.
What I'm here for.
You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a war.
Love how Haley would have moderators go into games and give players the ban hammer.
Before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you weren't about to... You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Reed. here when you finish.
Ava isn't joking. I hope we aren't either.
Huh?
I've been tracking Rick for months. He changes his location and identity so, but you know what? It's worth every damn cred.
Okay.
Rick used to run with the fleet. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran.
Okay. Oh. Oops. No, wrong button. Can I go back to the Vigilance and get Kemp? Or Adler, rather? Hooked? I actually don't know that. Actually don't know that. I'm curious. Curious about this. And let's board.
My family's all in the UCD.
What can I do for you? I'll be here if you have any more. Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find. 2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation Second, this is an undercover mission. We'll be here if you need us.
You have permission to speak freely.
Okay. Nope.
Dismissed.
Nothing I can do here. Alright. Might do that at a different time. Yeah, I'm gonna do that here, I think. Because I set out to do the main quest. I can't fast travel from this location. Wonderful. I showed this super funny article a while back about how 2 different devs handle cheaters. Cheating in the same lobby, so it'd just be cheater. Yeah, that's one way you can do it. You just put everybody, yeah, you create a soft ban. I think that's what they call that. Soft banning. You could get, there was a game, Dark Souls 2 apparently had a lot of problems with people getting falsely soft banned.
I'm sure they're sad to see.
Or at least they claim they got falsely soft banned. Possible that they got justly soft banned and they're severely salty about that. You never know. You never know. Wham. You can only have 3 weapons active at a time. Alright. We are here. Building up nicely.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in.
Yeah.
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Well, shit.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
Oh.
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sarah.
Oh.
She's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
Alright. Alright, homie.
Forget about us. That starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Wait. Going to the Eye.
Look, I get it, but our best chance is staying here.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Take cover, everyone.
Oh, I'm killing this
You
motherfucker.
really expect them to barge through the front door?
That's right, Walter. He's just stopping by for a chat and a pot of coffee.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Alright, we're standing and fighting. Was it a YouTube video? Oh, gotcha.
Walter!
Fuck.
Are you alright?
Oh my god. I'm here. Ah, fuck. Oh! Buddy, you're not looking too hot. Oh, I think he dipped. He dip potato chip. Whoa. What's it telling me to go over here? Basement? Yep. Interesting. Okay. Why is there what? All right. Oh. Fighting here is gonna be bad. I'm gonna hit somebody on accident that don't want to hit. Oh, there we go. UC Vanguard's got this. Surely. I'm almost out of ammo for this gun. Get out of here. Dipping time. All right. Good lord, you just killed this man. I don't think I can kill this thing. I'm getting the vibes I'm getting is that this man cannot be killed by me. Yeah. Not now. It's probably like in the lodge where if I knocked him out, he'd probably just disappear again. Talk to Representative Chisholm, my brother in Christ, we are under fire. Alright. So he can't just like...
Help the others.
Oh, they're fighting him. You can watch. They're fighting him out there. Look at him go. All right, let's go. Later. Oh. Cool. Unrestrained vengeance. Oh. What? Hmm. All right. To the eye. Well, this thing's got really good boost capabilities.
Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shined.
Relax. I'm encumbered. God damn it. What did he give me? Oh! Laser rifle. That's a cool laser weapon. Huh. Interesting.
Sarah? Come on, Sarah. Talk to me.
Hmm.
No. Not again. I can't bury another member of Constellation, Sarah. I can't. Don't go. She's gone.
Huh. I didn't expect that.
No. There's nothing that will change anything now. We should get moving.
Oh, Vlad's alive, though.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. Can't be sure yet. Starborn could have done a lot more damage. Guessing the glitter of the not many sights to see before I lost the lights. Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arm's call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and the cold sleep. Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge and seeing our friends try. No tears for the old.
Okay. Now Sarah's dead. That's a thing.
Dad! The others are here. We're going to be
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn. Heard someone shout that a ship was docked with the station. We were all geared up, but there was no one there. Poor Vlad got the first swing. Knocked him back into some of the computers. Lights out. That Starborn just appeared. I got a good look at him before he knocked me senseless. I know that stance, that arrogance. The hunter works alone.
That's not what the subtitles say.
Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving. Oh, thank the stars beyond.
Oh, she's in the other room. Oh, hey, there's a... Oh, I didn't notice that. This way I can move over encumbered. It's funny, this basically removes over encumbered.
He came out of nowhere. We were working on the repairs when the ship docked. Then, all of a sudden, it went very quick. I only saw the one. Thank you. I don't think I can move right.
All right.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness! Where's Sarah?
About that.
She's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Hope your walls are high, just in case the Starborn get lucky and find the spot to do the breach and storm.
Here, keep the artifacts safe.
With artillery on your shipwreck or outpost. To build the artillery on your ship, go to the new artillery screen inside your ship's cockpit. To build the artillery on one of your outposts, a new quests category that contains... Interesting. Got a fun thing for you, Lynn. Whoa. Let's go.
Hey, you need something?
No, guys. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Oh, we need titanium and neodymium. What the fuck that is? So it looks like this is an outside thing. Doesn't kind of. Well, no, I can put it inside. All right, neodymium and titanium is what I need. Rack? Okay. I also should probably remove something from my inventory. My ship. Oh. Oh, let's have this. At least I have this. Oh, I'm over there. Not actually over there. Where is my ship? There it is. There it is! There it is. Once I get back to the ship, I'll have to remove something from my inventory. Yep. All right. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna put this in here. I have too many rattlers. I want a binary trigger on that. Oh, I never got rid of this. Okay, okay. Gamma-Rillies. It's not here. Alright. Whatever, it's fine. I need... what was it? God. We'll go to... I didn't even get those materials. Alright, stick off. Okay.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Curious about something.
Been in the Vanguard a long time.
Hmm.
The faces change, but bad guys are still...
Okay, I might build it on my ship instead. But I need a dock somewhere to do that, I think.
bad guys. You know.
10 million on your ship. Okay. I'm gonna build it on the ship, actually. Because it looks like... Let me see something. I'm gonna dock here. Might as well dock here.
Hope the Black Sea is treating you well.
Okay. Get up. Why won't it let me build? Okay.
I do love it.
Oh my god, Vasco, I need you to move. Vasco, I need you to move out of the way. Oh my god. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, here it is. I can just... Okay, I can just... Yeah, I can just build it on the ship. Okay. Okay, we can just build it on the... Okay. Building it on the ship is just building it on the ship. Where is it on the ship? Also, if Vasco's gonna stand in my way, he's gonna need to get the fuck out. Yeah, I mean, if they attack the ship, I can just jump away. Alright. We go back to the lodge, it says? Alright. Back to the lodge.
Some people think of life as this delicate, struggling thing. But as I see it, life itself is one of the toughest forces there is.
Oh, man, he really kind of fucked this place up, huh?
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm. You see security has everything under...
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Man. This is interesting. This is interesting. Didn't expect this.
Thought I'd already seen enough death for a lifetime.
Only have 3 shots. I make him count. Okay.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
Oh, I don't really care about that. Alright.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious.
Okay.
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now. Unity. Do you remember that? Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
I don't mind taking a detour to gather data. Only thing we'd lose is time.
Thank you. I know it's... I'll meet you over there.
Okay.
Let's not stick around to watch too long. We should get out there.
Yep. Sand codes available for...
I want this. Hey, Captain. Need help with anything? Oh, right.
Okay. Interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Let's go on over here then. Infinite sprint.
Exactly. It's like... When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes. but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels, understand his pain, accept it, and deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Ah, yes, Andreas. Yes, unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
He's giving me a lot to think about.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust it.
Oh. Well, what's on... Oh. Yeah. How humanity...
That's not exact. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well...
Perhaps you should talk about this in...
Oh.
Aquilus has helped me through some tough times lately.
Good for you, buddy. Okay. All right, let's talk.
Oh, now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
Seriously, Keeper, they bathe whoever reaches the center in a...
So you're saying you found a place of contemplation? And you received a gift?
Several, actually.
There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would... I think I can, if you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked... This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I'm not sure if he was, but if what you're looking for is
There's a story.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave? I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this Unity Pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a thing.
I'm already House for Room, though, but I'm a member of... Okay.
Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense. The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis. The rune worshippers are more enigmatic. But there is a lone I visited her a couple of times.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up.
Huh.
And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Okay.
One day House Ruler is up and abandoned their embassy. No idea why. Galbank really wants the UC to know who's holding the purse strings, you know?
Yeah, interesting. Okay. Oh, this is the Valrune prisoner. Okay.
Encore.
Oh, no, this is just... Okay. I think the Enlightened are here, though? I don't know. Doesn't matter.
That is convenient, but riding right after eating can give you stomach aches.
Hmm. Okay. House of Enlightenment. Let's go. They're in the well. Okay. Hmm.
Really exciting things with holograms. They're incredible.
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment.
Okay.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry. Oh, we're not.
The Unity Pilgrim in particular, if that rings any bells.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
Let's hear it.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
I also hate the number 2 with a fiery passion.
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have, if no one takes responsibility for making the settled system. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning. Always happy to help. If...
Okay. Now, as a member of House Varun, or raised, I guess being a serpent person, myself, I wonder how this will affect this dialogue. Here we go. Security office. Oh.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. The Great Serpent shall reveal himself and shroud the entire universe, leaving only the faithful. Why do you hide among the accursed? Yes, I honor your revelation.
Oh, yeah. Big same.
Shut up, Barrett.
Now, Kindred, what is it you need from me? I require no company. He knows not the truth. He sends another to...
He sent both of us to ask more incessant questions.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. That is the...
You don't need to tell us. We just figured it would be better to ask you directly.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent. He does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it... Then we are done. And take this. It is of no more use to me. And it is better kept by a promise of the Great Serpent.
Got a minute to chat?
Ooh. I don't care, I'm wearing it. I'm wearing it.
Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees.
What was it, Barrett?
I keep wondering if that made it harder to save Sarah, too. I've replayed those moments, and you need to know that you did what a leader does. And if it had been me instead of her, I would feel it. I know. And I can't say it's the... I don't know if you're ready to talk or if you need... But I just want you to know... I'm not sure that I am. Of course. We are all constant. When a star goes nova, it can destroy everything nearby. The galaxy is littered with the deaths of so many brilliant, wonderful stars. Still doesn't make it easier, but you did what you had to. Sarah was our leader. She was the light in Aja's eye. She would tell you right now that this was not. She would want us to focus.
The hunter, yes.
Yes, you need to expect it. You know, we're fortunate. If we're going to set things right.
Very cool. I know I'm out of breath again, but...
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions
Oh.
use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Curious. Alright. Get out of here.
Oh yeah, that's UC security. They're busier than normal these days, it seems.
I wonder why.
Do it again.
I wonder why. Barrett, I wonder why.
It's good to be home, right? Okay. So hand me.
We'll drop off the items. Drop off my old equipment. All right. Should have just. That's fine. Or, it's fine. All fine. I just did that. I just accidentally got rid of the Varun backpack too. Yep. Okay. Whatever. For now, we're fine. Ba-da! Ba-da-da-da-da! Alright!
Oh, you're back. Planets are often named by number. What else did you look? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking... Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could... Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Well, I suppose that'll make someone laugh. Yes, that's it.
Indum.
The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's... And from there... Before you go, you've now spoken to many different... I know you're looking for a specific unity. Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity...
Doesn't the Sanctum have grav pig?
Yes and no. We believe God is out there, but is gravity itself an article of faith? And so you think this word unity describes...
Now, I thought a miracle was something unexplainable and magical. But we know a hell of a lot. Any other miracles you want to discuss?
Well, I won't keep you in...
Go! Kingdom 2. Alright.
Look at this place. Home.
That was touch and go. Unidentified You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help.
Oh, it's UC Sister.
Any way we can
Credits work.
That can be arranged. You take care out there.
And bounty hunter. Alright, let's just get down there. Okay. Oh, I have the location. I don't have to actually search for it this time. It's kind of far away, though. To be fair. It is kind of far away, to be truthful. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Ah. It's amazing worse instincts draw me toward for contempt for them, but I remember that I'm privy to what they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision when I know they will very well the blinders which sight I once wore them myself. After all, I hope for their sake that they may someday. Damn, for my sake I wish. Okay. In the very past and my possible futures, I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I'm just passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. What is notable here, that road does seem gratifying. Every step is one of intrinsic reward. I feel myself anticipating pleasure in seeing a more contented version of myself in that future. For the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path, if I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embraced pinches of compassion I feel in my heart, and let myself care for the people who seem to gather around about me whenever I try to work. If I simply lived and taught and perhaps brought others to the light and died. That road also seems gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in that future. Here's the difference though. When I stop and think about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop to think about staying and building something, feeling endures is something. Sitting about it more fulfilling. I don't know what this difference signifies. I'm grateful to the time to take a note. Your answers, you'll know what to ask. What is Unity? Cool. So it was to find it. There's one fatal piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was kind of easier to get with. Hmm. This is a nice little house. You'd like this place. Drakus Primer 2. Cool. I should really like this little house. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world and this time, the more I think it's precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind the other person. This world is no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe. For me, I have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hyla the second, the island hides a scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. Alright. Yeah, 69. 69. I need to get the pack that I actually want to take with me. God damn it. Okay, climb it. Just climb it. Just climb it. Just climb it. Just frickin' climb it. Right here. There. There. Okay, good. Alright. Oh. It's actually far away. Ta-dam! Bum. Be able to get out of here before Woo!
Don't you just love bad jokes?
Yeah, House Faroon, baby. Who are you? Hey.
You're on comms. Something up?
You're settlers.
You'd be surprised how popular it's becoming. There is even a group trying to organize all us independent settlers. Call themselves List. Been considering signing up. Little extra support never hurt. It certainly got... Knew a homesteader once who didn't do his research. Decided to settle down. Was a real surprise though, come the spring, or as they came to know it, mating season.
Alright. Oh. Okay. Now I can get out of here.
Craft jump successful. Just like your lights.
There's a civilian outpost right next to the ancient ruins. That's funny. That's funny. Oh.
Life faces some of the same sorts of challenges everywhere. I'm forever fascinated by the convergence of those solutions. Those are Starborn ruins. You see that, right? We have to get a close-up of that statue. Wow.
Okay. Well? Oh. There we go. Oh, it's off planet. Forum Prime, eh? Alright. Oh. Well, shit.
You weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
All right.
Think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Not a bad description, actually.
Oh.
We'll explain.
Okay.
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next. I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, it was Doc with the Scorpius. Time to board the Scorpius. Oh, Barrett didn't come with me. All right.
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, We were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Damn right it is.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you? I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. I have to. This is bigger than all of us.
Okay.
All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going. You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better enter your hand beyond one of our sides.
Oh.
Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules.
This is really interesting.
Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Okay. What do you have to say?
The emissary and their kind only want to control you. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
I'm sure you have more questions. Ask. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. but so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
Huh. This is interesting. This is really interesting.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are here. I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping.
Oh.
I have also found that advice is a poor... You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned.
I'm curious of looking around the ship a little bit more. There's really not much here, though. Okay. Interesting. Back to the lodge, I guess.
And the crowds of New Atlantis don't make me uncomfortable, exactly. But it does. I don't believe in luck per se. But I do realize how fortunate I am to be a
I've
part
been
of all
talking
of
with the
this.
others, and, you know. Yeah. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Lady, I just talked with her. Like, a different version of her. Sit the fuck down for this.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. What?
Yeah.
It can't be.
Our colleague is alive in some alternate dimension?
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifacts so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're guessing it?
Good point,
One doesn't
Walter.
approach the afterlife without some
It's
trepidation.
a real good point, Walter.
You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
You know it. Now, once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this...
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but let me know when you're ready.
Alright.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces. Catch a smile out there.
Okay. All right, let's do this.
This relay station has to be at least 100 years old. Stunning.
Okay. Oh wow, I just kicked that. NASA! I got the hiccups. There. The Voltaire is a highly proprietary supercomputer. Prism. Many decimal points of pi can calculate how many bits of encryption can brute force, or whether you can stimulate table tennis with the perfect simulation for not gathered deadlines, blah 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 blah. Prism. Prism will be out today, like I'm gonna suit up and join. Partner will also be no. Yeah, it's locked. Nope, here it is. Is there a way up there, or do I just go outside and then go up there?
Everybody evacuated fast.
Yes, Barrett. It's Barrett. Okay.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculations?
Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Oh, here we go.
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of
There's
science
that
at a
little
time.
sad dot.
Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years,
Oh. Interesting.
Let's see what's out there.
Curious. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Go to NASA. Find a way inside. Oh, man. Funny game. What a funny game. Can I use this? There we go. Interesting. It's an interesting space shuttle. Okay. Up we go. Oh, oh, oh. Power required? Power cell required. Well, I don't have a power cell.
I bet that elevator shaft will take us deeper inside.
Ah.
Work through some rubble.
There we go. Oh. Okay. Alright, that wasn't it, apparently. Here we go. Up we get. Platforming! Staple in Bethesda games. Nah! Yep, the elevator's not working. Here we go. Beautiful. Now we're moving. Now we're moving and grooving.
There are many more freezing worlds than cozy ones. You'd think we'd take care of the cozy ones more.
Fuck. Alright, power cells needed. Should have grabbed that other one that I saw. Oh, here we go. Ah! Beautiful. Cool. Up, up, and away. I guess. Up and away, I guess.
Crew preparation area. I can't imagine how tense and chaotic it must have been.
Yeah. That's procedures. Suit seal checks are essential. Yes, we've come a long way as far as tolerances. Yes, the number of people cleared for launch is much higher than it used to be, but these people's lives are still in our hands. I know there's rumors that the next launch is slated to be canceled. Let's not have that be on us. Okay. Oh. Mars? Oh.
Dr. Judith Tatien, the recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life.
Oh.
Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy. And he grew very pale. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. Our design originally intended for high-altitude aircraft, the Mercury spacesuit would undergo several modifications to deal with pressure and oxygen, thermal considerations. Even though the cabin of the Mercury spacecraft is protected against the rigors of space travel, redundancy has always been key in the event that the cabin were to depressurize, expose astronauts to vacuum space. The Mercury spacesuits would be able to offer a critical layer of defense. Huh. Huh. Interesting. An airlock. Alright, alright.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
What's in here? Okay.
Final days of humanity on Earth must have been a special sort of hell for hopeful scientists.
Okay. One would assume, Barrett. Ooh. Oh, that's locked. Oh. Oh. Ah! Beautiful. What's in here? Ooh. Okay. Aha! Wunderbar. Oh!
Makes you wonder what humanity would be like if we could all do that.
Oh god. Yep. Actually, what I'm gonna do... Lasered. I'll save. Ooh. Oh! The robot. Stupid robot.
Well, look at that. Vasco definitely takes after this side of the family.
Nope, not tripped there. In this room? Locked though. Oh dear. Okay. Autos. There. Might have actually been a simple first one. Okay. Ooh. Might have made a mistake, maybe. Nope, that works there. It's fit in any other configuration? It can. That lines up there. Beautiful. Oh, too late. Too late for emergency turret control. Tell you that much. Tell you that much. Alright. In here. Okay. Oh dear.
Imagine if they hadn't been able to convince people to invest this much. I wonder if humanity would still be here.
The generals and care how hungry you get. Okay, pistol bones. Okay.
Project log.
Hmm.
Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space, somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But
The artifact isn't far now.
like a bunch of
Look at all
pioneers
this
racing
stuff.
towards the edges of the
Simply
frontier without
astounding.
knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Oh. All the gravity turned off. Interesting. Okay. Link to power. Place when all data is under strict clearance. Okay.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting. causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like
Yeah, they seem to be.
much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
As notices gravity waves rising which crash into the shore of the Earth with devastating consequences.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity. My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true.
What?
The grav drive equations,
So it wasn't
the tests on the moon,
a terrible but
Earth's
inevitable
atmosphere
disaster?
sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe.
Oh, no, I don't want to. I don't think I have to. Do I have to do this? No.
Everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive. This artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Oh, 500 credits have been sent home to my parents. How do I get in here? In here. There's no way that I have to unlock that door. It would be very surprising. Oh, you know what? I bet it's at a lower level. Oh, there we go. Ah, we got it.
See? That's why we get along.
Forgot that there's gravity now. I forgot that there's gravity now. Well, here we go.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
Okay.
Looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Okay. Oh.
Is that all?
Okay. Where are you at? Oh, you are. Oh! Ah! Ooh! Okay. Here's the next one. Okay. The shield ability, isn't it? There you are. You go. Oh, there you are. Finally. He's a tough customer, that one. Get the hell out of here. Okay. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Yep. Had a feeling. Had a feeling. Another one over there, too. Hello! You're dead. Thank you. Where's that last bastard? I got 3 rounds of this. Should use them. I think there's a fuckload of damage. Okay. Shit. Okay. What's a good gun for this? I want to use this. Okay. Beautiful. Power. What? Ah! Ah! Please? Here we go. There. Alright. Let's open this door. Let's see what we can see. Yup. More of them. Another. One of them knows where I'm at. Come on, where are you at? Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know, I could just leave them. Okay. No. This isn't the way out. Yes, it is. Not gonna help me. Not gonna help me. No, it's not gonna. What? Why is this? I glitched the game. I glitched the game. I'm stuck in this menu now. I'm stuck in this menu now. I can't get out of this. I don't think I can get out of this. What happens if I save? Load the game like this. What happens if I save and load the game like this? I'm still stuck in this state. Oh my god. Yep, I have to load a new save. I have to load an old save. Okay. Guess it's just this. Oh. You did not stand the ground as long as you did this last time. There we go. Alright. Alright, so note to self. Do not try and enter the inventory multiple times while the digipick is active. Doesn't work very well. Doesn't work very well. Okay. Just... Okay, it's a good weapon for this motherfucker. This does a lot of damage. Okay. God, can I get down? Oh my god, there was something right there. Oh. Huh. This guy's annoying. Where did I... Oh my god. Precog... Okay. Gravity wave's on 4. God. I swear to God I equipped that. There. Okay. It's like we're done with everything. I'm interested to see how the Starborn ship lands. Look at that. Okay. There we go. Ah. Ah.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here?
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on, but these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, that's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater...
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in...
Don't you see? The power of the artifact. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave...
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then...
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing...
I'm confused about something. Like, they've both done this multiple times before, but like, did they always all win? I'm so confused.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have...
For once, he's right.
Yes, I also like picking winners.
Fine. You two have made your...
The buried temple.
I'm sorry it's come...
You and I better have a chat. Talk through the next steps. Besides, there's no point going to the buried. Your friends in Constellation should be able to help you there. Now it's a little playground where Starborn like to fight over the last artifact before going to the Unity. You like it? No, this is how it works. Trust me, I've tried this a bunch of ways. The emissary will wait at the buried temple for us. And for our part, we wait to kill them until we get there. I mean, maybe the emissary will kill us instead, but I like our odds. Oh, I'm not missing this. It'd be pointless. The last artifact is always temperament. We need to bring all the others to it. I'll have mine. Keeper Aquilus. On the contrary, it cements my trust in you. Let me take in this moment. Not every day you get...
Okay. Ship with 21 light year grip. I'm assuming that they sell one. Do they sell one? Okay.
Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things.
What?
I wanted to talk to you about it. This, the unity. You're right, of course. Not, but I mean, this explains so. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and all. We never rule that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting again. True. We need to approach this but it all comes back to this. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed... What? No. I just have to go back and forth about it for a while. Just part of my process. Of course, at the end of the day, our entire why would we stop? I'm with you. I'm not. But if you know, become
Thanks, Baron, I think.
anytime, the possibility of turning your guiding constellation to new. On that note, it's not on the scale of. Thanks. So, I've got a favor to ask. I think it's time I joined you in the physics bending powers. For normal folks, yes. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. He sent me the coordinates for the...
Okay. Interesting. Well, first I need that ship.
Got anything you need to offload? Trader, need some work done? Thanks. Data like this helps us.
Nice.
Okay, no problem.
It's a 19 light year.
Okay.
That's the wrong option.
I'm sure you can.
Okay, this is the correct one. This is 22 light years. Hmm. Jailbreak, that's a B class though. I could just buy a Rambler and get it over with. I actually like this ship. I actually like the Rambler. I wonder if I could just slap a grav drive on what I already have though.
Sure, have at it.
Register. Sure. Alright. Upgrade? Wait. Upgrade. Okay. Shipbuilder. I understand. Add? Grab drives. Okay, where's the current grav drive? Okay. Grav drive stress is 20, so what if I deleted this? Back. Boom. That's fine. Accept. Cool.
Looks to me like...
Okay. Cool.
Go out, stuff fast, and get out of here. I'm anxious to see the stars again.
I gotta get rid of him. Ain't going quietly. Ugh. This is not good. Maneuverability's really bad. Maneuverability's really bad. Okay. I need to jump away. I need to... oh, can I just land? Oh. I need to jump somewhere else. Not fast traveling. I'm escaping. Of course, the shield. Of course, he got damage in right when the shield was going to come back. And I'm not going to be able to jump out now. Whatever. There. I made it out. Fuck you. Hmm? Oh, that's right. I had to leave. That's why. I had to leave to another system. Alright, back there. Hopefully this idiot's gone. If not, I'm just gonna die. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Okay.
That age-old dilemma.
Did this for a while. Oh, there's Barrett. Sorry, Barrett. Oh. Funny. Okay.
Hey, look up there. You see that computer too? Could be powered.
Huh. I'm taking that.
The disregard for human life is the real shame.
Okay. Oh. Ah, crap. Only 2 shots left, too. God damn it. Oh. Where's everybody? Oh. Killed everybody. Beautiful.
Nobody sets up a creepy lab like this and uses the cure for headaches, you know?
Alright. Completely forgot this was the thing that was almost certainly going to happen. Oh, fuck. Whew. Oh my god. There we go. Good enough now. Yep.
Looks exactly as we left it, right? Right.
Hello, stranger.
Sorry. Oh. That is it. Oops.
Research station. You speaking. Constellation. That's a new one. We don't usually take visitors, but for security, I'm going to what's inside. Stay with me. And don't make me. I'll get the door.
Okay. I'm probably. I might have to. I might have to end stream. Honestly, it's getting pretty late.
Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a accordion. All sections are now unlocked. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Who's up? There. Be right with you.
Come on, let's speed this shit up. Come on. What?
Ethan Hughes, Chief
you'll follow me, we'll take the back way up.
Okay. Move on.
Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina was built. What the? Easy! Easy!
Okay.
What the hell was that? What are you talking about? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later you pop in out of nowhere looking like... But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Look.
That's a good point.
Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
It's a very good point. I would not be arguing with him.
This way.
In a hallway.
Who's there?
Dude.
Oh, thank God. The distress signal. You... What do you mean? Wait. Hughes? No. The accident. If the probe is still... Right. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a there. An artifact.
Yeah, we should. Wait, he's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
If anything happens, the director's office is on the 2nd floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
All right.
This way. Director?
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist. Ethan said you...
Director, you can't be... Look, I don't know who you are or what you're... Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak.
But if it hadn't been...
Another universe, though. That's a... An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion?
What is this, some kind...
Maria, they're connected to other... And you have some connection with them, then. Interesting. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were 3 months ago our chief engineer, Raphael.
We still don't know what happened. There... That would make sense. We have a control unit for the probe. After... We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level... How? I told you the What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back. Take it. And...
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do... Maria, do any of the other controls still work?
You can't be serious. This thing is already...
It may also get worse if we do nothing.
All right.
Then it sounds like we have...
Okay.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
Oh, God.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Yup. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, we actually have to kill these things now. Dude, you need to calm down.
Oh, what happened? You just... What? How? Look, if you think things are bad, I don't understand any of this. If Okay, okay. We can get out through the pantry.
What the?
Whoa!
Security breach! Go! Everybody out! Out of my way!
Oops. Hope I'm not in trouble. Okay.
Look at this. It's going to take hours. They're a native species.
Hmm.
The fire took out the generators. How should I know? I just want to get out of here. Go do... I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the... I heard the tanks rupture. I jumped back into the control room. But I was trapped. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have... I don't know. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's...
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security. Sure. Down the... Yeah. Let me get the doors for you.
Yay! Doors open.
Is there anything else you need? Yes. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read. The Kataxi in the other... I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. Yeah, I hope so. I never said... Look. Oh my god, you're serious?
Hey!
Alright. Yeah. It's never...
Oh.
That's right. Has been since the whole system's on a head.
Okay, whatever. Of course, this shotgun... Oh. A lot of damage. Oh, you know what I can do? I forgot I had those. Alright, that's obviously the incorrect direction.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Hmm.
Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. What in the world? It's a micro distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting's just exposing it somehow.
Synergy!
Step into the distortion, please. I don't know.
Alright.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment.
This is a very interesting quest.
Calibrating to 90, 91.
Oh.
What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest. And keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift. And I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already love to take a look at that when this... Right? If you can get down to the research level, disengage the power interlocks, then... Oh, and
Okay.
it really is just down the hall.
I really need to stop streaming now and go to bed. I'm sorry. I'll be back Tuesday, hopefully. I won't be back tomorrow. I'm gonna have to skip stream tomorrow. Alright, good night, goodbye.